Hello, beautiful beings. I'm live a little early because I was just ready to go. And then I got distracted on my phone. Um, Hi, Bwib. Good to see you. Everyone's doing well. I got distracted because I went to look at Blue Sky to post like my going live thing, and there was apparently a response to me going live on Monday. Oh, I did not remove emoji chat. I am so sorry. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. I've been keeping it in emote only while I'm offline, just so that people can't get the Discord link that aren't like following. Um, my bad. Sorry, Bwib. Hi Diavra, hi Stars. But somebody responded to my going live on Monday in a way that does not make sense to me, but that's okay. And I didn't notice because I like never check Blue Sky, so that's fine. I know I will ask how everyone is. I know Stars is too hot. That is just like a given at this point. I'm guessing Diavra is also too hot. I do think the music is a little bit loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down a little. If that makes it too quiet for you guys, let me. Yeah, go for it. If you can understand what that person is trying to say to me, feel free. Because, but it seems like they regularly reply to people that they don't know. So maybe they're just chatty. I did, even though I didn't remember to take. Yeah, I know. So I'm wondering if they meant to reply to one of my other ones or something, or if they don't understand what or means. I don't know. But we'll see. It does seem like one of those weirdly derogatory things that people say to strangers and don't realize that that's not like a thing you say to strangers because it doesn't come across as a joke if you don't know each other. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I have real problems, so. Also, look at my little guy. I got Tomato to update my little guy, which means that the please emote is also updated now. To my usual. Show you. Oh, look. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Tomato does really cute work. I think. Do I have Tomato's VGen in command? No. But Tomato does take commissions on VGen. Let me grab the link fast for you guys. And I'll add that to the command while I'm thinking about it. Here's where you can get your own little guy. And let me go update that command before I forget. If there's anything I'm good at, it's forgetting. Yeah. All right. No way now. This can. All right. Okay, I did remember to connect my Twitch to the game before we start. Like the last like 3 times I've played this game, it's fine. Um, so we'll get going on that. Other information. I've added a clip command so that you can just do exclamation point clip if you think I do something funny or profound. I don't know. Those are generally the type of clips I get. It's either my boyfriend likes the way I said something, somebody laughed because I said something inappropriate, or I said something profound that somebody wants to save, which is fair. um, yeah, let's play a game. Um, I will say that I will be doing another co-working stream on Monday. Because I have some stuff to finish before the end of the month, and instead of doing that today, I decided to do it on Monday because I need a break. Okay, we have things to read. Oh my god, Archie wants an air fryer. Okay. Let me look what boxes we have. We won't have anything from you guys. That one. More clothes, sure. I don't think that many more decorations, if I'm being honest. Just leave it at those two for now. Like, we don't have a huge amount of space, if I'm being honest. More cacti. We gotta restock candles because Diavra is here. Look. That one's pretty. Vintage lamps. Candlesticks. Just have like an entire candle shelf at this point. Egg cube. So that's supposed to be a riff on. Crystal. Relay. I think I want to be insane a little bit and rearrange all of the clothes. Because we've just kind of been throwing them wherever, and it's starting to bug me. Just like we've just been throwing. I say we. I have been throwing them wherever there's space, and it's starting to drive me nuts a little bit. God, how many fringe dresses do you need? I guess at least 2 less because they gave them to us. Space? Space? No space? We will be rearranging all of this, I suppose. You have this table here that we don't. I think. Where can I put those? That's gonna be too close. That should be fine. Just entirely cover the window. That's fine. What could possibly go wrong with that? Nothing. Ever. This totally doesn't block the stairs. I don't know what you're talking about. You want to move the boxes over there. This is going to yell at us because it's kind of blocked. Oh, it's not going to yell at us. Okay, well that can go there then. I don't know that we really need the boxes down here anymore. We don't have as many like accessories and stuff, so we can some stuff. Known as a decoration. Box. We have so many lunch boxes. Look at all those. I should also be allowed to stack them, in my opinion. There are many things that I feel like I should be able to stack. Shoes. And change that here for now. Okay. Separate dresses. We have so many puff-sleeved wedding dress. Like, why? Romance die? What's happening? So many dresses. Sure. Dress. I don't know how I feel about the like puff wedding dress being in black too. There's another. Um, I do think that black wedding dresses can be pretty, but one's also a wedding dress. I think we only have one of those too, so is there one more spot there? Move sweaters over here so that I can put the dresses over there. Oh, there's another strapless wedding. We have approximately 6,000 fringe dresses. So I'm really hoping that comes back in style. So we do have another collared dress, so not this one. Here. We have boho dress. This is another sleeve wedding dress. There's so many. There's so many. These. Yeah, exactly. Like, we are going to bring it back in style. Us personally. We're gonna have a 1920s style flapper party in the extra room. If you don't have a fringe dress, you can buy one. We have so many. So many dresses. Already out of space. Okay. Let's do some other stuff. So we've got sweaters and jackets there. I probably have more than that. Jorts. You have a bunch of bags too. Jacket from the future. You have 2 jean jackets. Oh, I forgot about these pants. They sure are something. Let me grab bags too, because I take them. Put those all in one spot. You have a lot of crop tops too, which are kind of in style now. You definitely have a few more dresses, so probably be adding another thingy-mabobber over there. Shirt. We have so many fringe dresses. I'm like wild, just wild. We are fringe dress headquarters. Shorts go in there. Thank you. I do like these. Like, I like the way they look, but they also are not good for amount of display. Will you let me put that there? No. Right here? No. I might get rid of this. Ah. That like there. Dresses. Then maybe I'll use that for something else. Like I could put it like down here or something and then hang 2 bags on there. But since the hanging egg, I guess, only holds 2 things, it really is not best. That dress. Boho dress. I haven't. So you have plenty of fringe though. The fringe. There's so many fringe dresses. I know that I keep saying that. And it doesn't change the actuality of there being that many fringe dresses, but there are so many. Like, what happened? Did a theater go out of business? And they were in the middle of doing like 1960s version of Comedy of Errors or something? Like, what was going on? People do be putting Comedy of Errors in every single situation. We have 3 of these skirts. I think the people in this town need to diversify their clothing. Shirt. Shorts. I think I'll keep shorts over there. Skirts there. It's a mess. Okay, there's the other. Shorts. Is that the same color? I do also, just like in general, love this world where there aren't clothing sizes. I wish that that was the world that I lived in. I wish all clothes would fit me. I think that was, yeah. Tube scarf. It's an accessory. And we have tops. Here's crop top. Shirt. Shirt. Hi, Shawnee. Maybe I'm gonna put the jackets here since. And let's just arrange shirts by sleeve length. Why not? That is how I do it in my closet. This jeans, you go. Have sweater. Oh, you're just a shirt. You just look like reject from the layer. Okay. Sweater. Jacket. Coat. Oh, jacket from the future. I get it. It's supposed to look like the jacket from Back to the Future. I get it now. I have not watched that in approximately 6 million years. Okay, we have made so much more clothing space. Look at how good we did. Wish that I could fit shoes on this. I thought there was a hair straightener. Hi, BP. How you doing? Do you think that we could get some more toys? Our toy area is looking a little sparse over here. Do you have anything with toys today? I don't think I do. Oh, I still haven't done the bags. Okay, have a good lurk. Good to see ya. And I have already ruined everything by not leaving space there. Hee. Yep, all good. I totally get it. I will regularly just like lurk and not say anything. Maybe I want to put this like laptop in front of the sweater. Move here. Let's do this. What are you? Transparent card. Sure. I mean, it is a Y2K thing. It's so true. I think maybe just have one of these racks be just bags. I do want you to hang them up for reasons that I'm not entirely clear. I do feel like a tote bag situation belongs with the crafting stuff. What do we have? We could open a new spot soon. Or now. I don't think we really need it right now, but I was thinking about what to do with all the chairs and stuff if I move something down here, but we can just like store these for now. Use them another time. I think that bags belong with crafting stuff. I know that that doesn't give me a bonus, but that feels right in my soul. Because there were two things that we had to clean a lot of out of my mom's stuff when she passed away. And one of it was crafting stuff, and the other was crafting stuff in cloth tote bags. So, you know, they just go together. Let's put these weigh-ins over there. Sneakers, which I feel I do think putting them next to the pants and such makes sense. I do think that the Mary Jane's being over there makes sense. We don't need this right now. Please, thank you for your service. Which means I can also spread out a little bit more so it doesn't look quite so. Ugh. It's a technical term. Ugh. Okay, I do have this connected so when I open up, you guys can. Oh, I still have another box. Me getting so distracted by rearranging things. Don't worry about it. These jacket stuff. Heck. Watch, where did I put it? Oh no, these are the things that were on the other. I remember how to do. Okay. I do wish the watches would fit on these, but they. Okay, I'm gonna open the store now. You can use exclamation point visit if you would like to come into the shop. We also have an event today. I forgot about it. It's the book club, and I got an achievement for hosting 5 events. Hi everyone. Thanks for coming to the first edition of our book club. See what you did there. Sorry, I've never done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. That's valid. Way to share your feelings, Lillian. You're doing great, Lillian. Thank you for organizing this. Absolutely. The space is so cozy. Thank you. Katie Bean helped with the decorations. I did? Cool. Good for me. So today we are going to pick the first book we are all going to discuss at the next event. Oh, right, and I prepared this table with a little gift for everyone. It's a blind date with a book. You can all pick one and receive a surprise book. Wow, thank you, Lily. This is great, thanks. Get yourself a cookie and some tea if you like. Does anyone already have a suggestion for our first book? Oh, yes, I think I have an idea. Good for you guys. You have fun. I'm gonna go watch Shawnee to see if they throw trash all over the place again. Shawnee's in the crafting supplies. I do really enjoy the assigned person that it gave to Shawnee, because that is the human version of a turtle. It really is. It's like the most turtley looking human I've ever seen in my life. It's great. Good Lord. All raised in a barn. Like, I know this is real because I have indeed worked in various shops, but like, why though? Oh, here's Papa. Mark, good to see you. The Repair Cafe event was great. I really enjoyed it. Me too. I was so grateful that so many others volunteered to help. I didn't know Lotto was so good with electronics. I know, right? I'd have no idea how to fix any of those technical devices. I told my son about the event, and he asked me to help him fix his remote-controlled car on the weekend. I thought he didn't even take it with him. When my husband got it for him, he got kind of upset and said he wasn't a child anymore. It seems he did like it, but he just didn't want to admit it. Let me know how it goes. I will. See you later. Bye, Mark. Good luck. Trash. Yep. Crafters are the dirtiest people. Man, you bought a lot of things. Good for you.
Why do you like Halloween?
Okay, let's see what Deavra got.
Oh, it's Halloween in my soul.
Lots of plants. Hi, Felds. Katie Bean, darling. I have bad news. Oh no, Bertie, what's wrong? I won't be coming to date night anymore. Oh, what? Why? Because Bertie and Ezra are dating. Like, yeah. Ezra and I decided we'll be exclusive. Oh God, Bertie, you scared me. How is that bad news? Yeah, Bertie. Way dramatic. Yes, it is always Halloween in our souls. For sure. Well, it means I won't be hosting the group anymore. Yes, but that is the best advertisement the group could ever have, and we'll find a way to continue doing this. Okay, but you have to give me your word for this. Maybe Jess could step up in the group. Excellent idea. Don't worry, we'll make it work. I'm so happy for you two. It's all thanks to you and your shop. I'll see you soon, darling. Oh, look at them with their little dogs. That's gay. Pride wins. Happy Pride, everybody. see what Shani got. Oh, you bought the evil light that I hate. Thanks, Shani. Such a good friend. Yay. Okay, I'm going to pop up the categories so that you guys can get boxes in. And I'm going to mute and take a quick break because I really need to pee. I'm not going to run ads or anything, but I'll just be right back. You guys get your boxes in. Be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's kind of frustrating, Feld. I'm sorry. Hopefully she does make up for it. Okay. I think you guys are probably done with. We'll continue on our little way. Oh, I was like, what new things? It's because they gave me decorations. Little books. Check boxes. But where, even if it is free. So for real. Hi, Amma. I love you too. Oh, excellent. Love that. Green and gold. Shawnee. Black and vintage from Cavills. There we go. I was like, didn't you put in one? Yes. There it is. Okay, let's grab some more toys. We do need kitchen stuff because we need to find the air fryer for. We do not need more dresses. Thank you. Yeah, and also I don't know if you probably didn't do that on purpose, but green and gold is my alma mater colors. Let's see. Let me just. I know people can't get there because I'm doing something. Leave me alone. Plates. Pot. Boop. And chess. Let's see, we have more candlesticks because Diavra can never have enough. Skizzors. Pet bowl. Moby Mick. Which I have been considering reading lately. Not gonna lie. I do know, like, the story that it's based off of. Look away to Teddy Bear. An ebook reader. That's new. We haven't gotten that before. Titchling. These don't fit shelves, do they? So. Password journal. I think that's a different color than we've gotten before. Legally distinct Barbie. Another little Kiwi. Look, they're friends. Those boots are pretty bitchin'. Not let me. Is that allowed? Is that kosher? Plates. Toaster. I have 2 toasters. Huge. Wow, look at that streak. Very impressive. I think that's the stand mixer here. Here I do. It makes me kind of sad when you find like handmade stuff in the thrift shop. Stuff down Thank you, Shani. Yes, I know I played this song at the beginning of the stream, but it's been really stuck in my head, so let's get to listen to it. Ship. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. We could stuff. Some more toys. Duck. Crayons. We'll go crafting. We've got 2 ballerina boxes. Another ship. A duck. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna open the shop. Yeah. Ready. Feel like the mom and Carrie a little bit. Time I see the garbage, I'm like, filthy, nasty. Shawnee, you got the cookie tin. The Back to the Future jacket. Yeah, I'm gonna make you wait for a second while I check the shop for trash. Look at that. Ridiculous. Entire juice box on the stairs. Thank you. I knew that you'd understand. Yeah. We definitely have enough money to open up a new section next time if we want to. Maybe we'll do that and we'll just have a little like seating area. Time to get in your boxes. If you would like to get a box in, you can do exclamation point box followed by 2 of the categories on the list here. Or 1. You can also just do 1. Trying to think about what was vaguely empty. We could use toys. We could use pet stuff. I think there's more space in the crafty stuff. But you can also just put in whatever you want. I don't think so. I don't think that's an option that I get to pick. I don't think that I can let you guys enter more than one, but you know what I can do? Is enter one for myself. Which I think is kind of funny, honestly. I could theoretically, like, I'm probably not going to do this. I'm just spitballing here. But I could probably make a command that somebody could put in that would randomize a box and have me say it in chat. Do I want to put in that much effort? No. But it's a possibility. All right. Let's go. Guess I need to do these ones for story. Let's grab our freebie. You guys pick. Enough money that we don't really worry about how much these cost. Guess I'll. You're Katie being the owner, right? We met at the book club. I'm Grace. Hi, Grace. Hi, Grace. You were the one who suggested the book, right? I already started reading. It's so good. This is way out of character for me. Hi, love. If I was in a book club and I hated like 90% of the books we read, which is part of why I'm no longer in book club. I haven't had any time to read yet. I'm helping my mom declutter her house. She's getting older, so she's moving closer to us. She needs a lot more help now. But at least it means she'll also be able to look after my daughter every once in a while. That sounds lovely. Yeah, it's great, but it also makes me nervous, and she has more things she doesn't need than we'd expected. I'll probably come back again with some more things soon if that's all right by you. No, I don't run a thrift shop, Grace. You are not allowed to bring things here. Yeah. I'll gladly take them. Thank you. I hope work is going well, hun. Let's do this one and get that conversation out of the way, too. Wait, Lotta, this is all your photography stuff. What happened? Ugh, Katie Bean, we broke up. I can't stand this stuff anymore. This really sucks. Oh no, I hear you. I'm so sorry to hear that it didn't work out. I'm so mad at myself for bending over backwards for this guy. I don't even think the photos from this camera are better than the digital ones I used to take. I told you, Lot. Told you. And you told me from the beginning that I don't need to take analog photos to be cool. You're darn right I did. I feel so silly. Lotta, don't be too hard on yourself. Breakups are never easy. Well, I guess at least now I can focus on myself and figure out what I really want. I was scared to move away because I would see him less often, but now I have the freedom to go wherever I like. That sounds like a more positive perspective. I hope you feel better soon, Lotta. Thanks, Katie B. And I did tell you. Okay, we have bought a lot of boxes, so let's. we can have a special sale on all of Lotta's stuff. Of course she did. I'm shocked by this information. You should give her a stink face from me. Maybe we'll get the new spot and turn it into like a kitchen area because like kitchen stuff takes up so much space. So the next question is, do I want to do that here or do I want to do that? I like this better. We'll probably unlock that other one at some point, but for now. Yeah, she... Don't use this term lightly, but she regularly gaslights you. Like, that's just how she is. Okay, let's move kitchen stuff. This table. It's cute. I don't think we really need that table. Ooh, not what I meant. Just wanted the lunchbox. Okay. We don't really need that table now. If we do, I'll probably put it upstairs. Because that's like the only table that will fit blankets. This is also a shelf where I can put it anywhere because it has an open back. Start with that. Move this stuff out a little. It's not quite as crunched. Wrong button. What? Tuesday has not been. I hate her so much. So much. I hate her so. A cauldron. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not have a cauldron? Sticks. I'm glad that I have managed to say the truth, I guess, because yeah, Torrid and I hate her. She's so mean to you. Let me make this shelf witchy. We can hold stuff. Sometimes it's weird, BP. That's not even remotely true. You've been having one like maybe once every other month. And also, like, it's none of her fucking business. It's down here. Likely to sell. Turtle cushion. I guess that can go in here. Just hold on. Yeah. Um, I'm normal. Fine. Yeah. But then again, she decides that you haven't been there when you have been there on a regular basis. So, like, not only does she lie, her own perception cannot be trusted. Just, I personally think that I should be allowed to drop kick her into the sun. Like, I just feel like that would be better for the planet. More candles. I love that we just have like a straight up candle shelf. Look at all those. Later, Amma. How are sunglasses romantic? Real question. Do you guys find sunglasses romantic? Love you too. Good luck. Yeah, I don't think so. Fresh more camera stuff. And cameras. So make a shelf down here. Oh, that goes with the big stuff. Iron. Achy. You can have like really any outdoor. So much. Maybe that's our next. Apparently, kiwis are out of style. Actually, what a blaster. So many of these clocks. Machine. Ship. Oh, honey. Look at her. I love her. She might be cursed, though. She deserves, like, she's allowed to be cursed. She's earned it. You spilled. Cowboy boots. Those are new. I thought they were gonna throw his bit. Okay. I think this is looking a little sparse, but we'll mess with it. It'll be okay. You're open. Look, I got a new decoration. Fun with their little gay date and that. Right inside the door. Come on, man. Potato. Potato. Where'd that come from? Potato's not in here, are they? Last I saw, Potato was streaming. Is that one from like last time? What's happening? Apologies, customers. I got distracted by the amount of trash in my store. Oh, yay, somebody bought the lesbian sweater. Yeah, I was lurking in their stream this morning. Oh, yay, somebody bought a kiwi plush. End day. All right. It's time to get your boxes in. I am so sleepy. I'm just gonna be sleepy for the rest of all time, I think. First, the kids were super loud. Then last night, the street cleaners went through at like 11:30 at night and didn't stop until midnight. They have to go through multiple times to sweep it up. It's crazy. Like, can you guys not do that? I get that the sun is still up, but unnecessary. Okay. Right. I'm guessing that that's all the boxes. I think it's just you three. Move onwards. Let's see. I wanted to make like a outdoor spot. First, I want to get rid of this notification because they drive me friggin' nuts. Mm-hmm. We have so many screwdrivers, Mark. You come in and pick whatever screw you want. Stuff. Another one of those thingamahoozits. Makes so much sense all the time. Your kitchen. Some stuff I kind of just ended up shoving wherever there was space up here because we got crowded. It's a good song for sure. Somebody put trash on a rug. Homophobia. Right there. And the oh, not what I was trying to pick up. Thank you though. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do? Check our stamps. I want to be able to turn that facing the other direction. And but I do one of these down. Like these little ones. Helpful. Actually, let's go check our stamps. Do I remember how to do that? There we go. Yeah, we have just a few stamps. Just a few. I keep forgetting that this exists because it's in a different menu. Do that. What's that? Delicious. You can have a monstera. What else? Those two were the ones that I was most interested in. Let's finish the queer ones, even though I think they're kind of ugly. Being honest. A pool table? Bam. What do you guys think I should go for? I'll let you guys pick. So we have 90s Arcade, we have Witch's Attic, Polly's Dream House, Chunky Malibu, or Timeless Oak. Everybody has an opinion. Please share. Alrighty. Ooh, a bat. Yeah, it does. These are pretty sweet, honestly. One more. Those tables are nice. I do like the vibe. Ooh, we get a bonus. An easel. All right. I do think since we have some of the witches stuff, we should make the witchy stuff be on the witchy shelf. I just feel like that is correct. It's the correct decision. We could also unlock a new space, I think. Too. Oh, it hooks up in a circle. That's nice. And this is the last one, I think. Let's do it. Nice. Crash. Okay. Grab stuff. I need to remember not to spend all my money because I still haven't bought boxes yet. Yeah, the purple brick is nice. I do that. Do I remember how to do anything? I don't remember how to change the stuff. Look at that. That's so dramatic. I love it. Oh, it's that one. It's gonna make like a creepy basement. What? Look at what it changes the window to. That slaps. What the heck? Can I change the stairs too? And let's see what I think. Ooh, I do kind of like the stripes. I think I like the stripes with it. What do you guys think? I do really like the along the side. Oh yeah. This fucks. Great choice, Kvelds. Yeah. Slap, 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 slaps. Okay, and then I got some tables for you. We have so much space in here. Okay, never talk to me or my son again. Oh, interesting. It didn't. You're right. I can afford to get another one and we can see if it does that. That's the wrong. This is the. That is not super spendy. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Before I continue, let me buy boxes. Or I will forget. We do need some more kitchen stuff. I get your guys' stuff. Before I get far into this. We need a bunch of kitchen stuff because we're trying to find a air fryer for Archie. I could. You're right. Let's see. I was gonna make a bigger outdoor area anyway, so let's go ahead and grab that. First we shall do the. Oh, that's a topper too. Okay. I thought it was like one of those decorative gourds or something. Yeah. So cool. Okay. Let's move some stuff around. Each suitcase. So, oh, it does fit. Trees are awesome. So true, little book. Good. Oily. It's not you. I guess. Plant. Cool fungi. Or camera. Okay, should move this down here. Maybe I'll move this over here. That looks better with the shift. Plastic plates, just what everybody wants. All the muffin ones on. Yeah. Some plates, which I have a bunch of those upstairs. I should bring. Here's the air fryer. I knew it. But you can stay down here even though I use stairs. Another drinky bird. She thinks. You mostly just have wands. Guess we have a single. Oh, and a cauldron. Hi, Al. Do the lunch boxes? I can move this out of the way. And makes it nicer, I think, personally. Hi, Anne. Okay. Stuff. Chilton. Glass. Spin. 2 air fryers. Do we have space? Oh. Mini keyboard. Mini sailor suits. Many. Shirt, which have approximately 6 million. I think I need million. Move these. Those do actually. You guys want lunch boxes? We're so ready to help you. Sisters together. Some things look a little sparse, but I think this is good. We have so much space. We're doing so good. All right. Excuse me. I'm still EP tired. I'm always EP tired. Here we go. Hi, Jurassic. Or Scout. Do you prefer Scout? Have I asked you this already and I forgot the answer? An appeal. Okay. I'll probably end up doing Jurassic just because it's at the front of your username, so I see that first. An entire can of beans. Thanks, guys. You can do that if you'd like to, Al. As long as they're okay with it. It's trash. God. Have a good lyric. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Katie Bean. Book club was so fun. I know, right? Everyone was really nice. I'm so glad you organized this. I'm already halfway through the book Grace suggested. Ooh, good luck with work. Me too. She has really good taste. And guess what? After the event, I got to chat to her and we had coffee together yesterday. Oh my God. I'm so happy you're starting to make friends. Thanks for encouraging me last time, Kate. You bought the Proton Saber. Giafra has a lightsaber now. Everybody watch out. All right, it is time to get your boxes in. I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to run some ads. You know the drill. Don't look at them. We hate ads. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, good. And I'll leave this up so that you guys can get your category list in there. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm back. You guys should be back from the ads at least. Back to our shenanery. Katie Bean, you won't believe it. I've sold out of all my scones twice in a row now. I want to add some cakes to my menu, but I'm going to need a proper cake tin for that. Well, good for you. We've had a cake tin sitting down there on the shelves for like a month. Hi, Freezy. I called in today. I told them I was going to be a sweetie. It's not my fault that they can't read. Okay. Have a new decoration. Also, I would say yes. You know what? I'm just going to get that. Because we do have a lot of open space in that one spot. Some rugs. Will the rugs keep people from putting trash everywhere? Absolutely not. But speaking of, you can just put a pool table in here for shits and giggles. I think that will look better. It's supposed to be for like the date night stuff, but yeah. I find it weird that the elevator doesn't go to this floor, actually. Like, I get that they're making it so that it can go all the way down, but why is there not to get to the second floor if you don't? Yeah, like I get that all of the characters in this do walk, but side-eyeing you. What is that? A little strawberry? That's so cute. Got headwear. We've got more cursed shit from Al. I'm shocked by this development. Silver and jewelry. She in black. What's we got? Nothing really neat. Let's go through. Look at the little strawberry. I can. Oh, there's a lunchbox there. Oh, we sold all of the Sailor Soon lunchboxes. Fantastic. Let me, now that we have more space down here, I can actually like make it so this is all vases instead of just like where I didn't have space for. All of the planted pots, plant pots, known as outdoors. You're a vase. 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 Plant. Up. New plant. Archie come in for his air fryer. A little house teapot. Million up right there. More vases. So many of them. Yeah. It does help distinguish them. I think they're a little bit harder to notice in the like purchasing menu. Not bad. That's so cute. I don't have a good place to put that because it's friggin' gigantic. Put it there. Does that really go there? No, but we all know that cats are the number one witch familiar, so that's just a fact. Peppermill. Hulu. Other boxes now that I made sure to get all the ones you guys put in. Let's grab some. Sure. I just. Whatever. We have the space. We're all right. Her fringe dress. Our favorite. Tiffany lamp. Hello. More lamps. Random. Girl cushion. The candles. Oh. We have so many lamps. I need you guys to buy lamps. These fit on. It doesn't. Just here. Down too. Just fit lower down. You can't. Like you're too tall. Yeah. Okay. That would be nice, but no, illegal. Oh, here's another no. I didn't realize we could do. Oh, there's. Duck. I'm still like really grossed out by the concept of used Play-Doh. And I can't get past it. I really. A swimsuit. So like shorts. Cameras. How many lamps do you think we need? At least 6 more, right? Not enough lamps. Not enough lamps. Not enough lamps. Teapot. Oh, there's two different colors. Yeah. Candlestick. Light. Are these friggin' clocks? Like this stuff. Just what I needed. Thanks, guys. Oops. Ow. Okay. Look at like some more decorations. I kind of want to put some more stuff in the witchy area because it's too empty. Like, we'll fill it up with stuff, but oh, actually, let me check stamps we have. Need 350 for the next, which is attic stuff, so we'll be. I would like to unlock more like chairs. That would be nice. Like, if I could get this chair in like black or something, that would be great, and it would look really cool there. Stare. Stare. Okay, I'm about to open the shop. Here we go. Hi, Kate. Thanks for finding me a screwdriver like this. It was already here, Mark. It took literally no work whatsoever. I'm always happy to help. David has really gotten into learning how to fix things. He even asked if he can take some tools. So in the end, you do get to hand down some things that are meaningful for him. I'm really happy about that. He's doing great at university as well. This weekend, he brought his new girlfriend home. You know the strangest thing? She was wearing a dinosaur dress. It reminds me so much of the old times when David was obsessed with dinos. I feel like this is like icky. That's like giving way too much information that is not yours to have, you know? But, wow, they are the perfect match. They are. It's great that he found someone. I was worried that he was trying too hard to be someone. This shows that he can be himself forever. Anyway, thanks again for the screwdriver. You're a lifesaver. Well, you're the one helping so many people. Can't wait for the next repair cafe. Me too. See you then. Oh, look. Cute. I'm assuming that means those storylines are done because that's how it worked in Sticky Business, was you would get a photo at the end of the storyline. So, do you think we're making story progress? Homophobia. Dang, Archie. Good day to you, Katie Bean. Ah, it's magnificent that you really have this device for sale. Sure, Archie, I think you will enjoy it. Ever since I started cooking for others, I've been finding joy in preparing food for myself as well. I wish I could share this with even more people. Oh, really? You know what? A cooking class would be perfect for a small community event in the store. Sure, the regulars would like that. I couldn't do that. I only just started out. I'm not a professional. You don't need to be. People would just come together to cook and learn while doing it, and we all have a meal together at the end. I quite like this idea. We could call it the Easy Meal Club. Sounds perfect. Should I put it on the calendar then? Oh, yes, it will be delightful. I will think of an easy recipe to cook that doesn't need too much equipment. Nice. See you then, Archie. I don't. I think OSHA is going to come kill us. I think OSHA will murder us. Okay. Where do we want to put the Easy Meal Club? We were doing your date night like every Friday, but I guess you run out of them at a certain point. How dare you, Freezer? Let's add a book club at the end. Maybe we should do like a rotating thing on Wednesdays. I feel like Wednesday is one of those days where like you don't want to cook dinner. So the likelihood of you ordering dinner is higher. So if we put it on a Wednesday, then people like come in and defeat the don't want to cooks together, you know? Okay. And still have some repair cafe to do. We haven't unlocked this one. I'm curious about that. Let's put another repair cafe here. So I do feel like these ones having a rotation is good. Well, maybe we want the cooking one every week. We put it on Thursdays. Why not? We haven't had clothes swap yet. That's going to be tomorrow. That was one that I didn't think we needed every week. Okay. Let's go try and find Freezer's trash. This one. How dare you? Katie Bean. Listen, I need to tell you something. Hi, Jess. Wow, I don't think I've seen you this excited before. What happened? Well, not only did I sell out all of my scones, the cafe on the seafront asked me if I want to sell my baking there. This is going so much better than I expected. Oh, so this is why you're going to update your menu? You're expanding your business? Yes, I'm going to be making enough money to support myself, so I will hand in my notice at work next week. Today is my first day as a professional baker. I even brought you some to try. Oh my god, this tastes amazing. No wonder people are queuing for this stuff. My dad called yesterday and he was super proud when I told him about it. I'm really glad I'm surrounded by so many supportive people. Like you, Katie Bean. Thanks for all the equipment and encouragement. Cute. Scones. Hi, Gwen. How was your trip? It was wonderful. I felt so at ease. It was exactly what my body needed. How nice. I also got a message from Yuki who asked me to meet up. It was good to see him. He told me how he feels about our breakup and that he wanted to get back together. But that's not what I'm after. He wants to settle down and have kids. I just can't picture myself as a mother. Oh, Gwen, I'm so sorry. Yuki and I talked about it and I encouraged him to tell you how he feels. No, please don't worry, Katie Bean. It was good that he opened up and we could talk about our feelings. That's probably true. It's painful, but I'm sure he will be okay eventually. I'll help him as much as I can, but he has his own wonderful friends to lean on. So do I. My friend and I will keep traveling together. Everything is falling into place. But don't worry, I'll still be a loyal customer here at Shifty Beanness. See you soon, Katie Bean. Safe travels, Gwen. Getting so many photos today. Crash. Caught that like right in time. And we got an achievement for finishing customer stories. So I was right. Those ones do count as finished. All right, time for more boxes. It's loud, sorry. How dare you put me in a box? I'm gonna eat a candy because I want to. All right, we can do one more box. Yeah, right. How dare you put me in a box? It may be the right box, but how dare you? Yeah. Good. All right, onwards. We have messages. Hi, Katie Bean. Grace and I are going to meet for a cozy craft evening. I've always wanted to try out origami. My mouth works. Have you got any supplies for this? I don't think we do right now. Yeah. Girlfriends are trying to cheer me up and we want to play some board games together. We have some story ones. Hi, Marceli. It's good to see you back. How was your trip? It was amazing. The scenery was breathtaking. Those mountains just looked so ridiculously beautiful. I missed my husband so much. It was a good trip, though. I was able to let go of some of my sadness. Yeah, for sure. You don't really need origami paper if you're just starting out. But as somebody who does the ADHD collecting hobbies things, I totally get wanting to buy the special stuff. Whenever I came across a small stream, I stood in it and imagined it would wash away my grief. So now I'm giving away these wellies I wore on the trip, along with some of my husband's things. Wow, Marceli, thank you for sharing this story with me. I'll try to make sure they go to someone who will make good use of them. Thank you. Me and my husband used to say next year we are going to do it for sure. It feels so good to have finally done it. I bet it does. Thank you, Katie Bean. See you soon. I don't know, giving away the wellies that you stood in streams trying to let go of your grief with feels like releasing a cursed item to somebody a little bit for me. Later, Al. Have a good one. Thank you for having us again. Even my daughter got inspired by her granny and decided to give away some of her treats. I hope we can finish everything in time before the move. Are you still feeling nervous about it? Yeah, you know what parents are like. My mom has some very particular ideas about how things need to be. Oh, I know. My parents are the same. To be honest, most of my friends' parents are like this as well. I just don't want her to try to control how I'm handling things. Anyway, got to go now. My daughter's waiting in the car. See you later. Toys. Really need more clothing, even though it's the clothing swap. Um, you can find out right now. We have puff sleeved wedding dress. We have collared dress, which we don't have a space for right there. And mirror. I was putting those like another puff sleeve wedding dress in the exact same color as before. A fringe dress, which we really don't have enough of. So thank you so much for that. Another fringe dress, which again, we really don't have enough of. So I'm really glad that we have more of those now. And a flowy dress. It's gonna go over here because we have run out of dress space again. Skirt. Stamp collection, which I've been putting with the crafting stuff, even though that's not really where it goes. Oz VHS. Play-Doh. Sunglasses. Pearl bracelet. freaking gigantic. Lamps, just what I always needed. Chess player. Third player. Oh, good. Space right there. And some willies. Any cake tins? A cup. And cup. And a soldering iron. That's another thing I don't want to buy from a thrift store. Leggings. Antique television. Lamps. We need so many lamps. We don't have enough. Industrial light. Phone. Yeah, exactly, Phelps. They also, just because of like the material that they're made out of, they hold on to smells really intensely. Um, which is why there's like that constant joke about smelling like yoga pants, you know? So many. So like I don't need somebody else's stank on me, honestly. Okay. There's stamps. Last witch's attic thing. There's a cauldron. That's cool. What do you guys think for next? 90s arcade, Polly's Dream House, Chunky Malibu, or Timeless Oak? Arcade. Yeah, that looks like 90s arcade. Yep. All right, we did get some of those. And they are very bright colors. We'll be buying more things. Wish they had witchy chair. More plushy chairs like this. Oh god, yes I do. I also remember those I don't remember what they were called, but like the stretchy outie shirts, you know, that looked like they were like spiky and tiny, like big enough to fit on a doll, and then they stretched out really far. Okay. Oh yeah, we got our event today too. So hopefully we'll sell out of some dresses. I think everybody should buy a fringe dress. I think that's the next thing. Hi Potato. They were definitely something that you got at like the state fair kind of a situation. So oh no, Freezer, I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna open the shop. Here we go. Oh my god, there are so many people here. I know, this is going to be a real success. Are you ready to welcome everyone? Wait, me? Of course, it's your event. You can do it. Oh, all right. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming and bringing so many clothes. I can't wait to look through all of them. Yes, everyone has so many pretty things. So everyone can unpack their things over here, and we'll display what we have. Then we can all browse, and everyone gets to take home roughly as many things as they brought here. Right, and everything that is left over at the end of the day will be donated to charity. Let's get started then. Oh, we get a messy chair. I love that. Freaking wardrobe chair. I love. Hi, Graham. Doing a stretchy.
Show me your hands.
Stretching my hands.
Oh my god, why did you just take the freaking compliment?
Sippy. Doing a search for trash. Yeah. Disgusting creatures. Then complimenting myself. You know what? I had a schedule change thing happen, and I didn't freak out at all. Which is progress. Johnny, you bought the emo belt. I love that for you. Hi, Lillian. You found the origami paper. I thought of you when I put it on the shelf. That must have been there for ages because I do not remember the last time I put it on the shelf. Yes, I'm so excited for our little craft evening. Grace is going to bring another friend as well. My social game is absolutely on fire. Aha, that's amazing. Have fun. All right. It is time to enter boxes if you would like to. You can do exclamation point box like it says on the little card, and then you can pick 2 of these categories to put after that, just like Diavra has done, and then there will be a box that I can purchase that has your name on it. I think I'm going to take another quick break. Pre-rolls are about to come back on, so I might as well just do some ads right now. I will leave this screen up so that you guys can see the categories and everything, but I will disappear for a little bit. Be right back. I'm back. Back, everyone. Oh, yeah, I did also change the messages that SariBot gives us this morning, because I've been meaning to do that for ages, and then I just remembered to do it this morning. Hi, Allie K. Good to see you. Okay, if anybody else wants to get boxing, I'll wait a little bit. Still have one more we can fill in. I also made a decision, TM, and I got another soda. Should I have caffeine this late? Probably not. Am I going to anyway? You betcha. I can sleep in tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Good luck with food, Shawnee. That also means you guys might get an impressive burp out of me at some point. Been warned. I will hydrate. Thanks, VP. Soda with a D. Specifically a Diet Coke. It's apparently the only thing I have in common with our president is that I really like Diet Coke. Taking a sip of water. I have done water. BBP. Yeah. Like, people were making fun of him the first time he was in office because there's a button in the Oval Office that you can push that automatically tells someone, like, in the building to bring you something. So, like, sometimes it's, a food item or some sort of treat or bringing you a new kind of your favorite pen or whatever. And what Trump set that up for was to bring him a Diet Coke. And everybody was making fun of him, like, how addicted to Diet Coke are you? And I was like, if I had that button, you bet your ass I would be pushing it all day. Like, it's yummy. Heck yeah, we're Diet Coke buddies. Also, Diet Coke does, I've noticed, cut down on how many migraines I have. Which I'm far from the only person where that's a help, but it does work pretty well for me. What kind of muffin do you have? Hey, Tens. Yeah, 100% agree. It's a lot. And I do call people out on it. But that's fair, BP. My brother likes Coke Zero better, too. I think it's partially the caffeine, because I don't have a huge amount of caffeine. That's fair, BP. Ooh, lemon poppy seed is the best. Allie K, I'm stealing your food. I love lemon poppy seed. My favorite. Yeah, puppy seed is a bit of a different thing, I feel like. But yeah, it's definitely a thing where a lot of people who claim to be inclusive kind of have their brain go out the window when they find somebody they can bully. And so they go back to going on looks or fat phobia or baldness or things like that. Especially small penis jokes really bug me because one, it's based on a physical something that somebody can't control. Two, small penis jokes also hurt trans men. Because that is a thing. Like, you do get bottom growth, but that doesn't mean that you have, like, a full-sized anything, So it can inadvertently hit people that you care about. So I do think that it's very important to call people out, too, about stuff like that. So, like, if you're making fun of what a Republican looks like, there is somebody you love who has one of those characteristics and now knows what you actually think of that kind of person. And I know I've gotten that a lot because I definitely have a bigger stomach than the rest of my body. So I very much have, like, I call myself an orange with, like, toothpicks. Where, like, I am very round in the middle. And so people who make fun of big stomachs, I'm like, oh, okay. I see you think that I'm disgusting and you're only waiting for me to say something bad before you make fun of me. Kind of a thing. I do call people out on that too. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. All right, we have one more box to fill if anybody wants to get one more box in. Now that I'm off my soapbox. My mom was that shape too, and so is my grandma. But I did prove, because both my mom and my grandma complained that it happened after they had kids, right? And I did prove that that body shape happens to you when you hit, 34, whether or not you have kids. So, yeah, I definitely have moments about my body, but overall, I'm generally body neutral, which I think is better than body positivity, honestly. It's just I exist. It's fine. I do think that doing the nude modeling has helped with that a lot, because it very much breaks down the thought process of, oh, this doesn't look like that or this or that or the other kind of a thing, into we're all just shapes, man. All just shapes. Just shapes, dude. Okay. Kitchen stuff. Queer top wear. Where is my queer top? I know where he is. He's busy at work. He's closing today, so I don't get to talk to him. All right. Kitchen. Witchy. First ceramics. In kitchen. Now let's see. We could use more toys for sure. Romantic costs 69 coins. I'm getting that just because I think it's funny. Oh yeah, I guess we have the cooking. I'm sorry, Tens. All right. Hi. Let's see. This Tens' box, and it's kitchen. We have expanded since last time. If you haven't seen so far today, leafy plant, you go up here. All the other little plants. Porcelain plates. Whisk. Set record. Left jeans. I do miss the colored jean trend. Yeah, so we added these two here today. And then we unlocked some of the witchy stuff, which looks great. And here's a piece of trash on another rainbow rug, which is homophobia during Pride Month. Come on. Ridiculous people, stop throwing trash everywhere. We do. Teddy bear. Look, a little teddy bear. And all of our witchy stuff sold. This is where I've been putting all the witchy stuff, but we don't have enough to it's very popular right now. Their toy car. I know, ridiculous. There's something else back here. Did it sell? Nope, didn't. Another racket. Oh. Let's see, we can organize this better for jerseys. I do love how all of the off-brand Sailor Moon stuff counts as witchy. I love how I was I'm going to rearrange this, and then just continued opening things and made things. Stopped entirely. Does ship fit up here? Okay, well, I think you should fit up there, so work on yourself. The toy planes are like such an awkward size. We have so many jumpers. Clicked one too many times. Turn him around too far. Oh my god, another drone. Yeah. And luchador kickoff. I see you. I see you. Misspelling it. Kitchen stuff. Here. Made bowl. I feel like I'm gonna put this up here with the other ceramic stuff. A handmade bowl. I do love little vintage tins. Are they things that I should buy because I have enough space to just have things that don't mean anything? No. But they're so cute. I am thinking that maybe for this year, for my birthday, instead of doing a stream, I'm gonna ask my brother to take me to one of the antique stores around town and pick up a something. Trinket. So I have here. They're little. We needed more muffin tins. We didn't have enough. We do have space there. Can I put this here? Yeah. Oh. Rolling pin over here with those rolling pins. Those are porcelain, which I have things here. Sells plates. Those can go there. Lunchbox. So many lunch boxes. Lunch cup. Like silly straw cup is also basically a lunch cup. Stack the plates. Should also be allowed to stack the charcuterie board, in my opinion. Me. Just kind of wanted to put all of the tins next to each other. That's why I did like a massive amount of rearranging, just so that I could each other. I'm normal. More tins. I want it to fit there. So it should. Damn jar. Good lord. I already have 2 of those out. I don't give them the same color. Let's see. Muntique. A Burby. So romantic. A pet. Another Burby. More heart tins. More mugs. I swear to God, these are like a curse. I don't think we've sold like any of them. We have so many fringe dresses. Like, you need to chill with your fringe dresses. There's so many. No more. Now illegal to give me any more fringe dresses. Candles. Mini dresses. Right? Tim Turner is such a weird. That's right. That's not like actually mittens. That's. I already have one of that's been there for approximately 6,000 years. So. Bake stand. Okay, some of these plates are going to vintage stuff then. It's full. Sure. Why do the watches count as Y2K? Does nobody wear a watch anymore? Am I that old? Probably, but have a good lurk and yes, good luck. For sure, Z's. Sweater. We're gonna move this up. Yeah, I know they can't get to it. Hang on. Yeah, fair. I do have both, like my phone and an Apple Watch, but that's just because my dad gives me his old ones. Stacks of these out, honestly. I need everybody to buy some vases when you come in, please. Thank you. Still love that shirt. He will be adding more shelving. Holy cow. Yeah, that's fair. I did wear one when I was working with like food and stuff, but it was definitely one that I didn't if it got gungy. Oh, that's right. We got the messy chair, the floor drogue chair. Wish that I could turn it. Go right there. Just the correct way. More shelving for stuff. Table there. Maybe that one there and then this one there. Less weird. Not a lot less weird, but a little less. Take a little less. Yeah, for sure. No, I totally get that. Well, I guess I have worked in some jobs where that could have been an issue, but probably not as bad as you. What you do? Okay. Witchy and bakey. Any rolling pins? Good. Thank you. I was like, I saw the end of it and I was like, that's a wand. It's fine. We can go over here. I mean, I guess you could have a wand that was a spatula. Please stop you. I'm realizing that my playlist command goes to the the DMCA free playlist. Oh, that's why I was clearing that spot out. Together. But I should probably make a command for the playlist we're listening to. Grab a link and put it in the chat so that you get to it. And yes, I am aware that that legal names me. It's fine. Yeah, I really like this one. The plugin, I mean. And this one is free. The only like downside of it being free is that it gives you a little like ad at the beginning of it, like when it starts up. But since that's usually when I'm starting up stream anyway, it's not a big deal. Tyler Cryptid. Thank you so much for my crawlers. I don't know what I would do without them. Distracted. Miss a box somewhere. That's happened before. All right, we're going to open shop. Here we go. Oh, I'm delighted that so many of you came. I only recently learned to cook myself, but I've realized I'm happiest about the dishes I've prepared when I'm sharing with others because I get to see their reactions. Of course, we don't have a whole kitchen here, but we'll make something simple that we can enjoy later. I'm so excited. The recipe looks delicious. I'm already hungry. Me too, so let's get started right away. I brought something fairly easy for us to start with. A little kitchen thing. It's cute. Okay. Allie K, you put trash on the rainbow rug again. Again. Homophobia. Allie K did that last time I played this game too. Last juice box on the stairs. Y'all were raised in a barn. Can excuse a piece of paper trash, but this thing where they like leave entire drinks and a banana peel on the floor, like what's wrong with you? Hi Lotta, how are you feeling? Hi Katie Bean, I'm a bit better, thanks. My friends are so cute and trying to cheer me up. My friend Yuki broke up with his girlfriend recently as well. It's good to have someone who understands what it's like. To be honest, I don't think any of my friends really liked my ex anyway. He was okay, it just wasn't a match. You're probably right. In any case, I'm really looking forward to a fun, nerdy evening with my friends. I stopped doing so many things I enjoyed because he thought they weren't cool enough. Oh, and I've been meaning to tell you, I did end up deciding to study archaeology. Get ready to do a lot of math, Lotta. You wouldn't think that archaeology would require you to do so much math, but it sure does. You also need to draw well. That's amazing, Lotta. It's so good to see you follow your own interests now. I know, right? The university is pretty far away on an island, but I can't wait to start next term. Wonderful. Good luck and enjoy your board game night. Thank you, Katie Bean. See you soon. Oh, look at her. Doing another sweep for trash. Yeah. Person spent a lot of money. Okay, we have to judge what Allie K buys here. Bunt pan, Twilight. Sort of a really weird art idea. I probably can't do, but it's an interesting thought. Oh, dang it. Ah, just barely got it. Heck yeah. All right, you guys can put in boxes. And as for the art idea, it would be interesting to use a bunt pan to do a bunch of plastic trash and resin so that it looked like one of those weird 50s like jello salads. As a comment on like the disgusting habits of modern culture. I do not have the capability to do that with what I have now, but yeah. It could even be a series, actually, I'm thinking. Because you could do different things that are like specifically made to break faster. So like charging cord for phones and stuff. And one. Loose threads from really shitty sewing and various fast fashion clothing. Oh. Okay, we can have 2 more boxes if anybody wants to put a box in. Thank you, Amma. I stand by the fact that in this game, the hot glue gun looks like a dildo. It really just looks like a strap-on. It did work, because if you do that, even if you don't do like the correct categories, it still counts, so it'll just randomize it. But let's go see what ended up in Miss Wiener box. Oh, Yuki has a new thing. Moving into my new flat soon. It's a shared flat, so I don't need all this anymore. Right, Yuki. Hi, Yuki. I'm so glad you found a new flat. Yeah, I'm moving in with my friend Lotta, who also recently broke up with her. But she already has a fully stocked kitchen, so I don't need these. Oh, I know her. That sounds lovely. And I had a talk with Gwen. I don't think we'll get back together. I'm so sorry, Yuki. How do you feel about it? Excuse me. I'm glad I told her about my feelings and we could talk things through. I think it will make it easier to get over it. I will be okay, eventually. You will, and you're such a great guy. You'll find someone new eventually. Thank you, Katie Bean. I saw that you are hosting queer date nights here from time to time. We'd be happy to have you once you feel ready. I might give this a go sometime. See you soon. Oh, look at him with the real kitty. So cute. Okay, we get QB Electronics. We can get really cheap crafting stuff. Allie K got us Witchy and Pets. Amma has no category, so it's just random stuff. It looks like maybe toys. And the Magic 8 Balls count as cursed, so it might be cursed. Blue Games from Tess. Witchy stuff from Diablo. More kitchen stuff that we don't need. Ooh, watercolors. We haven't seen that before. We do not need dresses. Go with that many. Okay, household stuff. Actually gonna put up here with electronics. Or there. Right there. Laundry basket. That's new. Yay, more rotary phones. Just what we needed. Look at them. They're like a little family. Let me see if I move some of these, if they'll sell better. Put these two, like, or that one there. And we'll see. Because sometimes if you move them around to someplace that's easier to grab, they'll pick them up. Look. Does that not look like a strap? Like, once you zoom really far in, you can kind of tell. So, like, that's the trigger. That's the plug-in. But, like, if you zoom out, that's something that's shipped to you in discrete container. You know? Like... For real. Here's the watercolor. Scissors. More scissors. Anybody needs scissors? I got you covered, homie. You should fit there because I want you to. Another soldering iron. I'll just put this up with electronics. There's more space right there. Another one. Got double strap. Ah. Paintbrush, I see. We also have so many drills. Some up here. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. You'll fit there. Excellent. Love to see it. Okay. Laptop. That's definitely something I'm going to buy from my local secondhand store. Definitely. This one is VHS player. That with the VHS tapes next to it. Industrial light that got me so excited because I thought it was a loop. Ruined all of my hopes and dreams. Okay, let's look at lenses. We have chess. We have a baby doll. This is true. I don't know that I've found mold in a laptop, but it is possible. Yeah. More toy bands. Doesn't think this one is different, so I'll try to do that yet. Stick you over here. There is somebody who I saw this on Tumblr, but somebody who got a like tower PC from like a thrift store and discovered that it had like a massive amount of gay porn on it, including reviews for all of the porn, like serious reviews of the porn. And it turns out that it was a man's like a gay man's computer that had been given to the thrift store when he passed away. Which is wild. But like the person who got it was like very intrigued by it, so it was not like a bad thing that they found it. They were just kind of like, "Oh, this person was like legitimately prolific at reviewing gay porn." Nope, they sure didn't. Yeah, pretty much. Like there was a bunch of like old like 80s stuff on there. Yeah, honestly. And it was nice that the person who like found it was interested and wasn't like just making fun of it or whatever. They were like, this person legitimately did like a lot of serious work with this. I know nobody can get there. Just your horses. Welcome back. And yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I have a new. That's right. Sure. Fresh. But we have so many robots. Can go down. Yeah, for sure. I do legitimately have a folder on my computer that says delete in case of emergency, and my brother has instructions to delete that if anything happens to me. Like not everybody needs to know my everything. Scissors. So it's real life. Space for find another table. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's on you, dude. That was it. People. Okay, this is can go with cursed. Yeah, 100%. Screw their clock. Just what we always needed. Me. Smart, Shani. Okay. I'm opening. I reached the highest level of organization for 3 categories. Look at me go. Killing it. Also got a new decoration. So a bottle of champagne. Okay. Oh, I do after we get tired of this game, whenever that happens, which isn't like anytime soon, I don't think, because I will try and get all the achievements. I do have another one that has a similar setup where you guys can like visit and drop trash in my store that I've had on my list to play and haven't gotten around to. So called My Little Nightmare Cafe. So it's a little spoopy too, which I think fits us. That play. Oh yeah, for sure. I say so many things, Goofy. Yeah, you need more Diavra. Hi, Katie Bean. The event was so nice. I found so many clothes. And yet you're back already. Hee hee. Seriously, Katie Bean. Shifty Beanness has been so helpful finding my style. And well, now I need something to match my new emo sweater. Your selection is just too good, even if my wallet is sad. But like, at least everything here is really. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, and we can host another clothes swap event. Absolutely. Soon I can wear a different style every day of the week. See you next time, Katie Bean. Oh, she's so happy. Actually, I should mess with the events again. Could throw something up. I mean, we can just things whenever we want. There's no rules. I made up the rules. Throw that in, and then next week we'll put in a swap. Okay. Good day for sales. Dang. Another sweep for trash because we're a bunch of animals. Somebody bought a fringe dress. I think we sold. Not enough, I'll tell you that much. All right. You guys can put in your boxes again. I'm going to take another break and run some ads because it has been an hour, which doesn't feel real, but that is the truth. So there you go. So you guys feel free to get the boxes in, and I will be right back. All right, bake. Looks like all of your boxes are full, so let's continue onwards. Crafting multicolor. Pulp. Romantic media. Cheap black. Get some jewelry. Messages? No. Which means that we don't have anything specific to look for. Stories. How dare you? And a whale mug. Okay. Sure. Go find Allie's trash. If it's on the rug again, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't see it. I'm sure it's around here somewhere and I'm just missing it. A lot of them are like small. Are you guys seeing it? I'm not seeing it. Just checking. So far, I haven't noticed that it spawns behind items, but it may just be because I'm not noticing it. Maybe it'll surprise me and pop up randomly, because we did have a point earlier where there was a piece of trash from Potato that randomly showed up, and Potato wasn't in chat. Potato was still streaming. So it may be that it like stores it and then pops it out at some point. Ooh, a crystal ball. Bag. Maybe I will put that in there, because did I get... I can get... Let's grab one of these. It's out down here somewhere. That there. And let's put the plate someplace else. Here. Yeah, I just put it there because we had so much space in that room anyway. Like, but I'll probably rearrange stuff some more. We can make something else. Kitchen. Frog cup. Lunchbox. Lunchbox. Mug. Mug. Bowl. Mason jar. We have another one down there, I think. We have a jam jar, not a mason jar. Excuse me. We all know that those are vastly different items. Little bookmark. Another jam jar. So true. Yeah, it sure does. And there's also a pool table. Reasons. Guess I'll get a better boost from this if it's over here. I should be able to sit too deep, personally. Nobody asked me what I think. So. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. I will admit that I think it's very clever how they laid it out, considering that you can't like shift the camera, right? So you can like zoom in and zoom out, but you can't like rotate anything. So I do think that that is well done. They're plastic bowls. Those can go. Yeah, it is. Okay, crafty. Sure, that's a craft. Duck tin. Sword dress. Apple bit. Olive wool. Which I thought the 2D. I mean, I am crazy. Am I crazy because of this? I guess yes. Okay. That's what we needed. Oh my god, I did not even notice that our entire candle stock was gone. And then Diavra gave us another candle. Well, a candlestick, but you know. Console. There we go. More candles. We're okay. Look at here. Yeah. Let's see. We definitely have more space for stuff, so. A lamp. Down. Down here. Here. Laptop. You know you just need to buy a vintage IKEA. IKEA? Face, what are you trying to say? No Kia, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we're having a sale on rotary phones. All must go because I'm tired of looking at them. We have so many different colors. I'm sure you can find one that suits you. I love that idea. We do still have one event that we haven't unlocked yet. Not sure what it is. Shea hooks. That goes. Maybe it's Rage Room, where I just get rid of all the things that I don't need in this freaking shop. It's been a while since we've seen Jinxa. Liam, thank you so much. Set. Bob. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I'm going to open the shop now. Prepare yourselves. Actually, first I'm going to do one more look around to see if Allie's trash just to show up. Didn't notice, but Sometimes I don't notice anything, so I'll see it. All right, opening the store. That was not the button I meant to click. There we go. Now the store's actually open. At this point, I feel like it would be worth it to buy the rotary phones just to like pull the copper out of them. Oh, look at that little capybara emote. You have a soft spot for the capybara. The reason you just froze, game? Thank you. You ever realize most of the way through your day that you don't remember if you did something that's part of your usual morning routine? I 100% am not sure if I put on deodorant. I only just realized that maybe I didn't do that. Yeah, those are so cute. I do always think of Cap when I see a capybara. I did assign him capybara, so. Yep. I feel that. I definitely forgot to take my morning meds in the middle of the week. It was fine because I was paying attention. So I took them at a different time and it was okay, but it's like, I'm glad I noticed before the withdrawal symptoms hit. It isn't supposed to be that bad because I'm on a relatively low dose, but it definitely made me feel like shit when I quit them before, so. Yes, one of our Shawnees went to a good home. Oh, it's Archie. We get to have a conversation. Pleasure to see you, Katie Bean. The cooking event was such a wonderful time. It was, and the mac and cheese was delicious. I'm delighted to hear that. I was nervous my recipe would be too easy or I would mess it up, but you enjoyed it. And it was so sweet that Jess came along to support you. She's a real gem. I'm already thinking about what recipe to make for the next event. Is there anything you'd like? You really like risotto. I know that this is the correct answer for like the story purposes because he's been talking about it a bunch. But what about a risotto? That sounds wonderful. I shall prepare the recipe. Risotto is relatively easy. It just takes a. Can't wait. See you soon. He's squirting his lemon curd all over the place. Smarkfelds. I do have those little press timers on top of my bottles because I don't take enough that I really need an organizer yet. So, but that does help. Although sometimes I will click them and then get distracted and not take the pill out of the bottle. No, it's not proof system. It is better than nothing. I was doing the clothes swap. We still have one to unlock. That's what it is. Let me put another one. Do I just not get any more? Maybe this is for the decorations that you get. I don't know. Yeah, that's so fair, Allie K. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is the problem with the problem with calendars and the problem with organizers is that you have to use them for them to be, so you have to do some setup, which is another step, and brains don't want to do steps, like okay. I think we'll do one more day and then I will skedaddle off because it's getting really hot in my room. I don't have the window so that I can open the window. The neighborhood has been really loud lately, but it's just from sitting here, my room has raised 5 degrees Fahrenheit. So I think it's time to open the window. 100% felt for real. Yeah, so get your boxes in. This will be our last day. Then I will find somebody to raid. Hi, Potato. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm betting that many of you just merged your tabs. Hi, Potato. How did your arting go? Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. You made some really good progress. I know you were struggling with getting your person done, so. But that looks great. All right, we have one more box that can get filled if anybody wants to do that. And Potato, you should definitely go take a break from screens if you need to and, get some food. And congratulate yourself for job well done. All right. Message. Wondering if you might have a nice green vase. My daughter dropped my mom's during the move. She said it was nothing special, but I still want to replace it. I think we have that specific one. Keep an eye out for you. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about the stamps. I just straight up forget. Then I end up with a million of them. All right, guys. Which card do we go? Oh no, you're so good, Potato. I get it. Timeless Oak. All right. Oh, those are cute. I like that. Yeah, I do not want to put this fluorine in. Like, I appreciate it and I appreciate where it's going, but that will make me insane. Thank you for your service, but no thank you. Oh, we do have bats too. In bats. I love this one. Like, if it was not a repeating pattern, it looks like ice cream. Like little squiggles. I'm probably gonna raid out pretty soon, Potato. I think after this day and game is done. Um, but I'm sure I'll find somebody that's merging tabs for basically everyone anyway. So all good. And thank you for the raid. Definitely get your rest. This wallpaper really makes me think of that joke progress flag from Tumblr that's a like barcode version of the European Union flag with like all the different colors are just different size stripes basically, so it looks like a barcode. And then somebody made the queer version of it. That's what this is to me. Yeah. Thank you, Johnny. I will have a little treat. Couldn't hear me opening something. Little tweet in my mouth. Kind of like that too. Okay. I do like this wallpaper, but I'm not sure where I want to put it in the kitchen. But it's cute. I was thinking I'd do this one here so that it feels more like a basement. Uh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. That one was kind of my fault. Just like that. Been bats. Yeah, that's fair too. That's hideous. I love it. I don't particularly like the yellow and pink stripes. So since I have the money, I think I'm just gonna yellow and pink is not my favorite color. I do think that these are gonna hurt my eyes, but we're gonna check. Okay, that one isn't too bad. This one. Okay, they aren't as bad as I expected. Do I really want them? Maybe not. This one has like an accent wall with maybe like darker brick. Seems good. I changed the banister. I like that all right. I do think I want to put the darker floor in here. Otherwise it just feels weird. Let's just grab floors and see what I maybe the lighter floor down here. That's hideous. No. That really does feel like a 2004 alternative fashion store. It really does. I think that's best. That isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. So I don't know that it's my favorite thing I've ever seen. This is just the same. I'll just leave it at that for now. Let's buy our boxes. We're treating it as Aiden. That's a mistake I've made. Grab that. Again, I don't know why you would buy a plant at a store. More plants. All right, here's Allie K's box. Earrings. A garden gnome. Bracelet. Potatoes box. Various bags and Gucci and some makeup and cup. And pink. Mm. And puff sleeve. Two. Shines. Picture of gory and gay. That's real. Be out of clothing space again? Entirely? That's bonkers. This one looks pretty cool. I don't think that should be allowed. I'm gonna be so rude. But we need space, so there we go. Chewy. Oh, agility hoops. Those are new. Maybe I'll move the pet stuff down into the witchy area. Sure, cool. We have the space down here, and like I was joking earlier, witches need familiars. No? I do think I'll change. Well, I guess the purple on those shelves doesn't look too bad with them. Maybe I'll change it for like the. Hmm. Yeah, I think those look better than those do. I know. I'm working on Us. Right. Here. Sorry. That's my finger popping. We can just have an entire frickin' lamp section because we have that many lamps. Asking. Heyo, good one. Yes, I know people can't reach you because I'm not done yet. Off my dick. Should just move. Chewy. Chicken chewy. New tool. Okay. We're just a clothing store now, I think. Like the other stuff is incidental. This is so cramped. I'm gonna have to like put that someplace else. Or maybe expand it into here and then move the toys somewhere. Man. All right, I'm gonna open the store. So I'm gonna move these. Okay. Welcome to the store. Please come in and buy a lot of clothes. Or lamps. Or both. Banana peel. Why? Why is that all the way out there? Allie K, how did you do that? It must have gone into the event room where I couldn't see it. That's so funny. Girl, I got you. You need 6 rotary phones? I got 6 rotary phones. Your trash was a banana peel that was over here. Which it's not supposed to do that when there isn't an event, so it must have done that in there and I just couldn't see it. That's so funny. I apparently need to move that box because people are getting stuck. But you know what? There. There? Somewhere? There. That works. Is there more trash? Of course there is. Right. I'm gonna go look for somebody for us to. Because normally I would raid Rainbow, but she's off doing adventures. Let me actually move over to the screen. That's not the right screen. There we go. That's what I meant. You guys feeling some art or date everything? Which do we prefer? Yeah, thanks everybody for showing up and being chatty. I will do a stretch. To hydrate. Hand-handed wrist stretches.
Show me your hams.
Yeah, I hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow, Deavra. I know it's late for you, so. Did anybody have an opinion versus art versus date everything? Shani has put the raid commands in chat. The first one has emoji that you can use anywhere on Twitch. The second one has an emote you can use if you're subscribed to my channel, so please copy and paste to the one that's relevant to you. All right, date everything is the plan. So this is Fish, who is a fan of Rainbow as well, so it feels correct to do this today. I do enjoy Date Everything. There was also an update. Ooh, it looks like they're doing a fundraiser too for the Trevor Project. That's great. Okay, perfect. So let me do this. And I need to copy my own raid message, otherwise I will forget and then look silly. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It was nice to just, chill and play game and exist together. It's nice. I'll be back on Monday. Like I said, that will be a co-working stream since I took today off. I gotta get back to the grind. So I will be back on Monday doing another co-working game. Everybody take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Remember that you're loved because I love you. And if you can't take care of or be kind to yourself for yourself, please do so for me because I think you're awesome and deserve nice things, including from yourself, even on the days when it's really hard. So let's work on being kinder to ourselves and each other, and then we can meet up back here and get some work done and complain about the world and teach each other new things like we usually do. All right? Okay, take care of yourselves, everybody. Bye. Oh, yeah, I do still have a Pride sale going on, and there are new disability stickers in my shop. So if you wanted to snag some stuff, you could, because there's a sale automatically applied at checkout. So consider it. Okay, bye. Everybody. Again. See you on Monday. Okay, bye.